Bruh. Joker, you missed the music. You were late. I don't know what to tell you. It was Final Fantasy IX. Good enough. I don't care anymore. You were late. Yeah, that's right. Well, just Joker, I guess. Wait, did you guys heard the music, right? No, I don't think so. My hands were shaky. Okay. So streaming soon over there with no music. Yeah, the music ended and then I switched over. You came at the perfect time, apparently. Yeah, at least you finally beat the boss though, Joker. Why no CC for stream? CC, close combat, crowd control, closed captions, baka. Don't call me a baka. You don't need captions. What do you mean? You know, not everything you watch has to have subtitles. You know that, right? You speak English. He wants to mute you. I guess so. What the hell? But my hearing's bad. Yeah, nice excuse, buddy. Don't say true. Starting early with the bullying. For real. What did I do to deserve this? Can we not just enjoy some Final Fantasy? I'm in high spirits, yeah, after beating that boss. FF14 gonna end? Yeah. I don't know. Yesterday I thought it was going to end on Friday, but I think it's going to end tomorrow. Did I say Thursday or Friday? I don't remember. Anyway, I think we can finish tomorrow for sure. That's the plan anyway. Today's a good day. I agree. Here you go. No, no. That's not necessary. Where is this one? way southwest. Maybe we'll make our way back around. It fits in with the others, does it though? Thank you, Lore. I agree. I don't think 39 is even that old. Okay. I don't know how you came to the conclusion that I'm 39 years old. Apparently that's just how old I look. You never corrected me. You look 80, but I guess 39 works. Okay, so we are starting the bullying early today. Got it. Got it. FF14 was the FF that Lore and Manatee formed a tight bond. Lore went on to stop bullying him after that. Did he, though? Did he stop? Am I warned? Might be. Literally untrue. He's never stopped bullying me. He took a moment to consider not bullying me after that, however, decided against it. Yeah, that tracks. NCC, I could understand what you're saying. I feel like you could understand what I'm saying just by hearing me, though, no? Is this Death Stranding? Yeah, basically. This is the Strand type part of the game. He cannot, no. He wants to put me on mute and just read the whole stream. That's one reason I can't watch sub version of anime, because I fucking hate just reading the words the whole time. What happened to spooky streams, by the way? Any plans? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a week. We had one spooky stream. There's more in the works. I want to continue Resident Evil 5. I hate sub anime as well. I don't believe you. I want to do Little Nightmares as well. Those are the only games like I plan on playing. Not even a real fan. Can't watch sub. Okay, I didn't know you were an anime purist, Laura. That's crazy. I think it was during the night for me, so I didn't see. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, me and Elise played Resident Evil 5. It was pretty fun. Her computer's been acting up though, so I'm kind of waiting for that. I could play like the first two Little Nightmares games though. That could be fun. I might do that. I just need to find a time that I can do it, I guess. Hi, Lore. That was cringe, and it's the same VAs anyway. Different shows, same voices. I think you guys are just haters. That's what I think. Rar, Dinotaur. Humanity's right this time. I'm always right. What do you mean? Hi, Bridge. How's it going? Am I gonna go that far southwest? I'm not sure. So we swapped back to this outfit. I don't know if you guys noticed. I didn't like the boots on the other one. I guess we could have done the coat one again, but... Worked my new job one day and I quit already? What the hell? Was it that bad, Bridge? I've done that before too, though. To be fair, it wasn't a real job. Be a lunch lady for college kids. What was bad about it? I thought it'd be cooking. Oh, you were just like serving the food? See, my child has one for like 15 hours a week. A week is crazy. Yeah, that's not good. Well, I hope you can find something better. Probably just play video games. That's the dream. I pressed the wrong button. I've been playing too much ZA. Thank you. Okay. What shall we send? Aha, we do go this way. Nice. Do we have the full Chandrite set? I think with those gloves we do. Hold on. We will have a new armor set. Let's see how it looks. Wait, we don't have the head. Uh-oh. This could be bad. It is all better. Let's see. I guess it's not awful. It's a big ass weapon too. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's see how the helmet looks. Southeast. Aha! I like your dinosaur. How long did it take you to tame it? Yeah, Laura. Laura out here playing Ark? That's crazy. No one plays that game. About 10 minutes? It only took you 10 minutes to get it? That's crazy. Oh. Or it's not mogging me with the dinosaur. How's it going, Colin? Actually, the other one. I don't know if did I hear it and just didn't. I don't remember the "Oh brother" going off. How am I supposed to know it's you if you don't fart on entrance, Colin? Come on. Chicken, please. What do you mean by that? That's it for my husband. Wrong screen. Oh, I see. It's like I have a chocobo. I could ride that, I guess. It's not really a chicken, but I'll do it. Do it? Okay. What I'm eating for dinner? Chicken's good. I have chicken like every day. Anyone here watch OPM S3? Yeah, OP, you gotta stop abbreviating everything. No one knows what you're talking about. One Punch Man! No, I don't even think I watched season 2 of it. I really liked season 1 though. I will not. I figured as much. I heard season 3 isn't so good. Oh no.
All set, I take it?
I need to dye this armor too.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in
Steam
itself.
crash against, it only says 28 minutes. No, we just started a bit later today.
All that remains
No
is to
biggie.
load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board.
I'm just late as usual. I was early yesterday.
That is.
It's not my fault.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our research...
You look like I'm
concerns
always
have, for the most
late.
part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously
This is
offered
normal
to stay
time.
and
Okay.
keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
No.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
It's
Alphino,
fine.
it's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the
Fine.
harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Why the 12? Surely, these can't all be.
Remember that guy? The Heavensward raids? Wow.
They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamant shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
All the way to the entrance.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party. Hancock and Saraban. We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
Let's run away from a 3-watch streak. Huge,
Suzaku
huge.
and Seiryu were nevertheless worried.
OP
that it
and Lore
might
hit
be
7
lost in
today.
transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakol, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
Okay, that guy from Bleach. That guy reminds me of him. I have no idea.
The East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Huge.
We funded the venture. When?
Tataru.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
chameleons.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Smummy, that's right.
Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthus.
I think we can get our artifact
to accomplish, why you might soon require the services of the Gleamers, spread across the world as we are.
I hope so.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve.
So if we can just wear that,
and I bury
be
no
happy.
ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to
I should have done
most about our stars
my raw quest so that I could dye it.
That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters, though rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Dan Clancy.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Yeah, I feel like in other circumstances he would have been the first one we call. It's odd that we didn't.
Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud Shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message.
I really know who you're on about when you call him Dan Clancy. That's funny. Also, fuck that guy. Yeah.
However,
he looks like him though, right?
Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness.
The CEO's website, it is, yes.
The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Khan not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back
See,
round to
just where I
believing it
work.
again.
Are they...
Get a 6% gain in efficiency.
Do they leave them out there to just go inside and then come back out right away, or...
14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Oh, there's nobody there but staff. Oh. Well, that's... fucked up then.
Yes, Father?
It's raining too. Oh, well that's even worse.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn.
Did they just...
Nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship.
So they
Yet this
purposely
much
meant to
is
abandon
certain.
it there.
To do so would be
That's
to
awful.
dictate the fate of this star and the lives of
Like Charmander. Remember that
lives
episode
of
from the
each
anime?
and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes
Look,
this
it's a
world.
little pumpkin.
And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me, as family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction
Oh,
so
Joker.
powerful I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures.
Thank you.
The great exodus would succeed. Must succeed.
As our sad puppets.
Was worse than the alternative.
Understandable.
If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louis Soir openly decried Charlian's policies. a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong to danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Yeah, I'll say a few words. What's up, y'all? Our moment of triumph is close at hand. Thank you, thank you. I try. You didn't miss anything, OP. Don't worry.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Let's go. Dr. Heidelin. Sup, gang? I only get fat dubskis, so you better not hold me back in it. Thank you. That's great. That's right. Warrior of Light, that's right. Where do we get... It's after... Okay, so the quest after the trial and dungeon is when we're able to get artifact armor. Got it. Gotta get it. It being a million is fitting, but I was really hoping for more FF5 fan service. No, we've had enough of that. Lies, no such thing. You're right. It is. I feel like it's a very underrated Final Fantasy. No Bards, no Ferris, no Lena. Nope. Was your rate 5 again? I forgot. I think it was like A tier. It was pretty high. It was my favorite for a while. Skirt. What's up, gang? It's me again. It's the teeny tiny toy boat. I am prepared. How do we feel about the hat? Alright, Joker. You? That was kind of what I was thinking as well. Does this look better? W hat. I don't know. Only have 3? Makes you look like a poor English kid. Not exactly what I was going for. It is better in black. Oh, it comes with an eye patch. Does that change anything? I kind of hate it. Eye patch plus 1000 aura. Alright, we'll wear this until we get the artifact armor. We're pretty close. Also, it's fucked up that they won't let us fly in here. Did I use that right? You would know better than I would. Don't ask me. Don't bro me. I'm like 6,000 years old. You're just a baby. A gay baby. Yeah, well, you own 4 shirts. You own more than 4 shirts, obviously. And you're almost 4. Don't say that. I forgot you got one for your birthday. Yeah. I counted the shirts that I wear regularly. And I have like 13 that I have worn at least on stream. I have plenty of shirts. That's more than enough, to be honest. I agree! I have more than that, too. My closet is full of shirts that I just never wear. Alright, let's fucking do this thing. In it. I like 13 so much you can only get 2. Okay, alright. Alright. Didn't we say that everything is 13? We'll get ready to raise. I'm the leader. Don't call me fish boy. I don't like it. Let's say blub blub. Gulp gulp. Nice, he only grew his hair out to hide his gills behind his ears. Fish boy. What the fuck? Ow. Okay. Oop. Fishies don't have gills though. Exactly. Why? But apparently if they live in the water, they're fish. Who decided this? What are we doing? Is that your role quest? Yeah. You decided to be a fish, so it's on you. Not a fish, just so we're clear. "30 seconds? Yeah, I got time. Hold on." No holding. Okay, my bad. Also, lore, we're not doing much more than... I'm not anyway, of the story after these things. I want to get my artifact armor, and then before we head to the next area, I will probably stop Final Fantasy for today. Do you like sewing? I've never sewed a day in my life, so no, I guess. So I'll just get real FF14 gamers to help me. I wouldn't be able to finish today anyway. So we will be finishing tomorrow.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Hey, that might help. What about books? Do I like books? Yeah, I guess so. I don't like sewing, but I know how to do it. I have to fix my clothes sometimes. So when I get like holes in my clothes and shit, I just throw them out and buy new ones. Physical or ebooks? I don't own any ebooks. When I used to read books, that wasn't really a thing. Just wear clothes like some rich guy. I don't know about that. Wait, that's fine. I'm Mr. Poverty, remember? Okay, fair enough. We could have gone for a bigger group here, I just forgot that we were doing that. You tell he's rich because he claims to own 13 shirts. Okay, but you say I only own 4 shirts. Wouldn't that make me poor? I'm confused. Ilberd, kill that guy. Again. Yeah. W Papalimo. Thanks, buddy. Still hit me? That's crazy. I have 5 courage stacks. Let's go. Nobody has more courage than me. We're not going that way.
The ether is too dense. Oh, I'm losing.
Why would you tell us to do it then? What about Courage the Cowardly Dog? Yeah, I used to love that show. X. Was that... It's either Moonbrita or Ardbert, I think. Probably Moonbrita. Archifaux! Everyone's here! I thought you'd be too old for that show. That's a pretty old show. You're too young for that show. If anything. $14, $15, no, there's no way. When did it air? What year? Like 1999 or something. You see how it's way too old for you to be watching it? You understand, right? A day of streaming, nothing is too old. Like, I guess. But most kids your age don't watch those older shows and movies. You know what I mean? It's strange to see watch oldies like that. That's what I'm saying. I read you mind, but it's strange. It is. Like, it's cool that you watched all these old shows, but kids your age don't normally do that. So I lived with my grandpa, so you would just like watch whatever he's watching? I see. Winfilia. I try a little bit of very little tech, certainly no internet. Interesting. I guess that's fair. That's fair. I didn't for like my very early childhood, but as far back as I can remember, I've had some sort of tech. Not this guy again. We're playing RuneScape on dial-up? Yep, same. Although I guess that wasn't till like elementary school. But you know.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
I do not remember the mechanics for this fight. Okay, I kind of remember them. I do remember one thing, and I'm not sure if it's in this fight or the trial. No, it's definitely this fight. I think. You'll see. Or you won't. I don't know. Never mind. Just ignore me. Okay, this was it. Look! She's back! leave.
What a boorish audience you are!
Bro, LimeWire. I love viruses. Let me tell you. Ooh. Take that, Eamon.
Lies! All lies!
Remember getting a virus trying to play Flash games at home? Yeah, I used to do the family computer that we had. All the things I used to download. That thing was riddled with viruses. I'm almost furious, yeah, but I still have my family computer. I do not. Surprised I only got hit one mechanic that entire dungeon. Nice, nice. It was a cool dungeon though, right? We get to see all of our friends that have drifted on to the ethereal sea. Because I didn't know if it was his left or my left. Starboard, lower. Ah! God.
Begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy.
Alright.
Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Fuck this guy. Alright, he's Hermes. To call your days as Hermes.
How would you know that name?
Don't remember me. See, when they die. They get all their memories back.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emerson.
Mm-hmm.
The final pieces fall into place.
halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream.
It's very like usually.
After night,
From Nicole to Kat.
the
You couldn't
faceless
remember
multitude,
Nicole?
The voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories.
Was Nicole your cat's name?
But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using
Still where
the
they knew how to
power
spell it
of
was young.
Kairos.
Ah, okay.
Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul.
Thank you, Heavenly. How's it going?
Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
I hope so.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly! But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fantasy, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
I'll do it. Must be done.
And what might that be? My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Boy, oh boy.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Crystal Mommy. Mommy indeed. What?
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Sure. We'll meet again, Venna.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong.
Are you winning, son?
Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
I guess so. You've seen most of the Friday the 13th.
For duty's sake, Thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time.
No, I wouldn't
and
say
time
so.
again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companion.
Not a huge fan of that type of movie. It's just kind of boring to me.
In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
Where's Minfilia anyway? We saw her on the way here.
When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
She's hot. Yeah, obviously.
For every trial and every foe that did bar
But
thy
not
way,
Minfilia.
thou hast proven equal to the challenge,
Fair
drawing
enough.
courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
How, pray tell?
Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this.
Hark.
Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now. I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
Coming a few extensions ago. I know, yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking of when you were talking about it.
It's not every day we battle a
I hate gun swords. Why? They're so cool.
Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
They look so lame. No, they don't. What are you talking about?
And those beyond the rift.
Yeah, you take that back right now. Gunblades are the coolest weapons in all of fiction.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these
I was a
long
badass,
years.
true.
I would hear thy response, Warrior of light.
Lightning.
Shouldst thou
Cypher.
emerge victorious.
So this trial is cool because this is the first time they let you use the duty support for a trial. So you could go in with all of the scions and fight in it if you wanted to. But we're not gonna do that. All of fiction? Am I wrong? Absolute. Alright. Banned. All of you. The juxtaposition here is crazy. Let's have to do this quest real quick. Fuck! The Omnitrix is top 10 for sure. No. The Omnitrix is not a cool weapon. Just so we're clear. It is just a green watch. Imagine leaving the special instance while here. I didn't know how long it was gonna take! It's fine, we're still here. Hurts to watch sometimes. Okay, I don't usually do that. You can turn you into different cool aliens. Right. Sure.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
It's a gun! That's a sword. What do you mean? Swords are cool. Guns are cool. You combine them. You think the Buster Sword is cooler? Get out of here.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Gunblade. Gunblade's where it's at. Oh. Everyone got hit with that? That's crazy. I was too late. My bad. Forgot about that. There's a tank group up stacks now. Ah, shit.
By blade.
Fuck. I still got hit? Oh, that's not. Okay.
Where near or far.
Krister.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow of hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness. Children, and never look back.
Due to the randoms. God, get the story sucks just to trigger them. I'm not gonna say that. It's not true. That would be crazy. They'd probably report me. Oops. Growing. I literally haven't died yet. I'm fine. I don't think you understand. As an off tank, I can just do whatever the fuck I want to. Nothing matters. Except for stand in the middle of that, I guess. That'll do it. Sounds like a bad tank to me. I'm not tanking, though, is the thing. You mean to support or something? No, I'm just doing... I'm just blue DPS, is what I am. I'm clipping that. That'd probably be a good clip, yeah. Uh-oh, healers are down. Uh-oh. Alright. Damn. Oh! I should have used my invuln. Not that it matters. I don't think 2 tanks could have done it anyway. Bad tank. I'm not tanking! I'm blue DPS! I'm just here to fill in if my other tank dies. And I guess in this fight I can stand in the tank stacks when I need to. That's my only job as off tank though. There we go. First MSQ trailers when you wipe. We wiped on Hades, I believe, as well. Okay. It's looking a little bit better than it was last time.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow of hope's demise. Think.
So we're trying to die.
Find your way in the darkness. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. This test is far from over. By crystal light. Light unyielding.
Shit.
Eternal. We're near or far. We're high or low.
I'm playing this fight in roulette. I feel like not a lot of people are doing this fight anymore. So it's probably fine. Hey, everyone survived this time. This is huge.
By blade.
Almost died of the same fucking one. Yeah, I shouldn't have stacked there. I was already low. Or I should have used my invuln. Either way, doesn't matter.
Succumb not to fear.
Throwing? Not even. As long as one of the tanks is alive, it does not matter. Not the piss! Fuck! Oh, he just stands there and tanks it. Okay. I need to use my invuln more liberally, I think. This guy just has no fear.
Light unyielding.
Woo! I'm taking to do what I want. I can. They're classes that all have a role and somehow manage to find them in between so he doesn't have any responsibilities. Okay. My responsibility is I'm a DPS until the other tank needs to swap or dies, and then I'm the main tank. That's how it goes in Trials. Unless there's like specific mechanics that require me to do something. Goated red mage. Wow, look at you, Laura. Don't call me troll tank. Holding my boy Lore back is crazy. I didn't do shit.
No, this can't be happening.
Also, we killed Hydaelyn. Just like Joker thought we would. There's like 11 people the first time I was spamming this shit. Hell yeah.
Flux. I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
Thanks.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen
test of your
mankind brought to the very
reflexes.
precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our
Hi,
foe hides,
Elise.
and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the
You
tragedy.
just missed our fight with Hydaelyn, Elise.
When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass.
Redo it then.
Now you,
I don't know about that.
my chosen, have surpassed my expectations.
It was a cool fight, though.
Surpassed me.
I'd do it. I mean, it was a cool fight, but
I entrust the fate of the universe.
means you had to rely on Lore to save him. I did not have to rely on Lore to save me. Was he not relying on Lore?
This crystal contains the memory of
What are you even talking about?
through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Whatever. Total resist says otherwise. Okay, those weren't on me. You know that, right?
There is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteon, we cannot simply
That just means our team was ass.
destination.
How is that my fault?
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution
Includes you 2 minute. Like, yeah, but I wasn't the one that was dying repeatedly.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
The mommy crystal.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Oh.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes? As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt, for yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
No, mommy, no. Setch. Okay, so I'm not gonna board the spaceship. Today. Let's see what else. I think there's like 2 quests that we have to do before we get on it. Yeah, she gone. Let's go. Oh, nap time. Let's go. Some 4 million XP away. Nice, nice. I guess this would be a good opportunity for us to finish getting the burbs. As strong as I can be, so sure. True, true. Although I think we get our... We should get like really good skills at 100 as well though. Yeah, OP, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be the usual time yet again.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep.
Because you wanted it to be a command, what do you mean?
Drifting along instead.
Chad Lodeus.
Well, well. You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
So there OGCD. 1200 potency with a 55% AoE. Nice, nice. I get my best skill. I get crazy shit at 100. And it's the only skill I need left. Forget. I see another like damage combo to use with cartridges that goes Rain Beast into Noble Blood into Lionheart. Pretty cool. So if you try. Yep. Hang on, Ariandra's back as a shield. No, that's this astrolabe. Extra lube. We are going into space. We might need some. Where voice acting square? That'd be too difficult for this. Remember in 13 where everything was voice acted? Ah, good times. I assume 15's the same way. I just played Pie Face with my kid? What is that? Reddish hands. Essentially whipped cream to the face. I see. So you let your kid pie you in the face. Is that it? She's been begging for a week. That's crazy. She's 5. I mean, makes sense. It makes sense. One last hurrah for all these characters we've met along the way, I suppose is what this is. Is this the end of the game? Yes. We should finish it tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. No, you don't think so, Laura? As far as mandate is going. It is like the end of the game, but it's not like the end, you know? Thank you, LP. Do, my friend, that we do. People gotta yap at me before I get my chicken kicking ensemble. That's what I'm saying. We know too many people. I guess that was it. Let's go. New drip, new drip, new drip. Haven't we met before? Yeah, I remember her. Huge. What's happened? What if we don't make it back, though? Give me drip. Huge. It's trip time. Shoo! We got that shit on! Holy! I love this coat. Now, I'm not sure how I feel about this. But I guess we'll keep it on for now. Maybe we can complete this one as well. Well, that's better lighting. Damn. Shit. I think this might look better with the... I don't remember which one I was wearing. With the crown. The gold does match. I think that might be better. I kind of like that. All right, let's see it. Shoot! Fashion time. Look at us. God damn. Rapier has a dragon motif on the hilt. That's cool. I see, I see. Shot, 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 shot.
Your business with Chitauri was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. What effort would we do?
Can you not see that I got that shit on, you stolen?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Should have told him he needed his ammo.
Is aught the matter?
Throw it in his face.
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
We'll never know.
To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Nap time.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed. to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I think I always come in here during cutscenes. There are a lot of cutscenes.
Might have been delighted
So,
myself.
that's fair.
Were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink? The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth.
True.
That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Continuing being in normal clothes is jarring.
Not like I had better things
A little
to do.
bit, yeah.
Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends.
Yeah, normal time.
Through it all,
As usual.
You didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Did I do something? No, OP just did that.
Of my heart.
He had already asked that earlier. Oh.
Forgive me.
No, it's fine.
It needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
It's okay.
Were it not for you,
It's okay. It's
I
okay.
would not be alive today.
Yeah, about 2 more
Come to
hours.
terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
So I have to thank you both as well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidling meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
To be fair, Lore, sometimes I do have shorter streams. Even more rare, I have longer streams. So, it's fair to ask sometimes. You get the enhanced edition for free for Little Nightmares? What do you mean? Like 3 weeks since something like that happened. It has been a bit since I did like a shorter stream, I suppose. Wanna make it? Because I got the enhanced edition for free when I got Little Nightmares 3. Fucking Xenos.
Get
Want to play Little Nightmares 3? Me too. When are we gonna do another spooky stream, Elise. What do you think?
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
I heard my PC is fucking me over in a million different ways. I know.
What was it that you sought in me?
I think Joker was asking earlier about it. I could always do Little Nightmares 1 and 2, and then hopefully by then your computer's fixed so that we can finish Resident Evil 5 and play some Little Nightmares 3. Reset the radar. I know, yeah. Hopefully you can get that fixed.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
Waking Sands. Not the Wanking Sands, no!
Many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Okay. I don't think I can do the next quest. I think it'll take us to the next area, I'm pretty sure. So, with that said, let's do some trials. We have a whale to kill, I believe. We'll take us to the ship. We gotta go to the shop. Yeah. I want everything to be cohesive, so I think that's probably good. Bum, bum, bum. Imagine that found something right away. You need Sephiroth, Sophia, and Thornton. Alright, bet. Mangine dragons. Mangine dragon. I'm more HP than the tank. Barely. Yeah, I didn't buy 2-level armor on the market board. True. Remember when Joker fucked me? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Oh. That HP just disappear? Yeah, that's great. Easy peasy. Where's my Dragonator? Alright, OP. Pits. Get the Highland card. Nice, nice. Yay. Whale, whale, whale. Lowest primal ever. I don't know about that. I think the ones where we actually have to fight can be a bit slower. Obviously, the more recent ones are going to be that way. Do you even need the generator? We can try not turning it on next time, I guess. I just assumed it was like Leviathan, where we needed it. Or we get wiped or some shit, I don't know. Maybe not. He snot at you? Gross. Wow. How many of these do I have? 5. Need 100? If I get really unlucky? Which is not gonna happen. try without the generator. Alright, I bet. So apparently we don't need the generator. What's the point? Well, we're supposed to be protecting the island's integrity with it. But if we only have like those two phases, there is no point, because he's only going to hit it twice anyway. Yep. Where's your luck at? Maximilian? Why am I Maximilian now? What the hell? I don't know. Also. Maybe we need to hit the casino. Get the luck back. What is going on? Alright, alright, alright. We just need a change of scenery, chance. Going just up here next. Ouch. He's got a lot of HP, he does. 3 courage stacks. Hell yeah, baby. You got this. I'll be right back. Easy. Not even worried about it. We'll try selfie.
The unenlightened come.
would know the weight of your souls.
Okay.
Can you bring equilibrium? Know you the full weight of death.
Forgot about that part. Alright, let's not die this time.
The unenlightened come. Come forth, scales of revelation.
It seems to always go this way
I would know the weight
first.
of your souls. Can you bring equilibrium where one does not suffice? Hear the echoes of truth. Hear the echoes of truth. My revelations are lost.
Easy. Fuck. Throw my PC away, gonna have a funeral for it. Don't throw it away. That's not necessary. You just need some upgrades. It's just a paperweight at this point? No, I can do some things.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Like, what do you
I
mean?
would know the weight of your souls.
Like, you can't play certain games.
Can you bring
And your internet's
where one
not cooperating at the moment, but that's not a computer issue. You just need to upgrade it.
hear the echoes of truth? Hear the echoes of truth. My revelations are lost.
I don't think they drop mounts anymore, Laura. I think that's why. You get rid of them.
The unenlightened come.
The unenlightened. What?
Come forth, scales of revelation. would know the weight of your soul.
You almost timed that so poorly.
Can you bring equilibrium where one does not suffice? Hear the echoes of truth. Hear the echoes of truth.
I know my Sophia. Alright, fair enough. Which was the other one you need? Sephiroth? Fuck it. We ball? They don't exist. I tried to tell you. This one. Hey. Yippee. What? Huh? What's going on? I have inventory so I could get them out. Oh my god. You guys will have free space before you left. Or we'd have to go again. Okay, I don't see how that's my fault. Maybe manage your inventory a little more. How is it full? You have retainers. You only have one retainer. You can have up to 3. And so is your chocobo. You need to just sell some shit. Why are you hoarding everything? Because it's fun. Yeah, it's fun until you don't have enough inventory space to get the thing you want. Alright. I see you. Like sparkling in the face. Who doesn't? Welcome back, OP. I was too fast for him. He was also in that fight with me. We were fighting Whale. Power of God and anime on my side. You think this chain will kill us? Oh, it goes away. Damn. I'm a healer. Sophia? Is that the one we need? We got Sephiroth's. Sophia and Thordad. And Whale. 9.
Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
Ooh, mine lasts longer.
Can you bring equilibrium where one doth not suffice? Hear the echoes of truth. Hear the echoes of truth. My revelations are lost.
Do you have a space in your inventory? What is going on? I do. Great. Fantastic. Okay, now only the two most annoying ones to do. Fantastic. And I got a card. Nice, nice. FF8 up in this bitch. Did you... Okay. Any Phoenix down? I think they're in my Chocobo saddlebag. You didn't used to be able to use Phoenix Downs in this sort of content also. Why the gods? It's Moby Duck. Does AoE not exist? It does, but I had my single target thing. I feel like I can kill them faster with my single target abilities. This what was with the Dragon Age to wait an entire cycle. Well, it's a good thing it didn't come to that then. You took my Baleen, you bastard. Rolled a 99. You didn't do shit that fight. What the hell? You killed yourself immediately. Don't you? Bastard. Good jokes, he says. Lore, please. How long do we wait? For what? Oh, for him to come back up and do that? Yeah, I don't know. He loves to stall. This guy definitely uses Chansey and Tox effects. How come that only happens sometimes? Bullshit. Depends on the weather. It sounds like you're making that up. It's raining, he does it. If it's lightning, it doesn't. So we just got extremely lucky, like the first 12 times we did it, and it was only lightning? Is that what you're saying? Interesting. It still pushes you even with Surecast, huh? I was late on it. Okay. Was fun. One of these days, we'll get the mounts. Number 5 OP, let's go. Around 140-ish vanish is done. How do you know for sure? I'm the only one that uses it. I'm sure other people have used it before, though. But yeah. Okay, I see. That's why you say 140-ish. Got it. Bruh. Probably no Pokemon today. I know what we need. We need to reset our luck. Bro. What's up, Elise? What's wrong? Bro. Hold on. Maybe today just isn't my day. Have we considered this? I'm watching you. I literally got up and stretched. What are you talking about? Vanishka, right. Do it again? Why? I already did it. I don't need to do it again. You hated me that much, but okay. What? I literally stretched when you... Huh? Do I just need to get rid of the stretch, Redeem? Would that make it easier? I'm confused. I do not hate you. Halloween's probably my favorite holiday as well. Thunder. Just for you. Thank you. We broke it. Used to happen in Destiny a lot. If you do too much damage, you would break the encounter. God damn it, Laura. What's your strongest attack? Like, not in a combo, like my OGCD. Or like, combo finisher. Elise. Oh my god. Do you see the messages that were just posted in the chat? Yes, you are being summoned. Can you see those? No? Okay. You're on mobile right now? That might be why. Automat? No. It's a bot. This is just junction with mobile mods. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't see a bot. That's because Twitch knows that it's a monitored suspicious user, so only me and mods should be able to see it, but I still would like to have them banned and reported if possible. We had another one of those earlier that Joker was able to take care of. Doesn't like it's showing up mobile mods for some reason. That is odd. I'll take care of it after this fight. FNC, PC don't work. Yeah, it's okay. I'll get it. Rain. Where's my Dragonator? Anyway, it is ridiculous, yeah. My highest off global is probably 1200. Twelve totems just today. That's crazy. Yeah, I think 1200 is my highest. How many do I have? I've gotten 11 today and 2 from previous attempts. That is kind of insane. Eventually one of these will drop them out. Okay. Too late, too late. What's up, War? Still on that FF grind, I see. Of course, it's never ending. We are finishing Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow, though, so that's exciting. We're right at the end. And then just 15 and 16, and we're done. Isn't that crazy? It's gonna be a 4-month excursion. And half of that time was spent playing Final Fantasy XIV, if you can believe it. It's kind of insane. Final Fantasy 14-a-thon, yeah. Essentially. Bruh. Okay, Lore. This is the last chance. This is it. Here we go. We knew it was going to be long going into it, though. People have tried to convince me not to play 11 and 14 during this, but I think playing 14 was worth it, because I had been wanting to play the story again anyway. I've seen bad luck, but this is something else. Yeah, I don't know what's happening today. Listen to about 11. Okay, I did play 11, just so we're clear. And I would have played it more had there been an actual story and gameplay. So. Like I say, every time you bring this up, Obi, you're free to go back and watch the 11 playthrough, or play it for yourself and then let me know. Why would I do that? Because you're the one telling me that I didn't play the game to completion. I didn't say that this time. You did, though. You implied it. Boo. Not the rain. Was trying to lie to me. What the hell? Woo. Synchronized. Now we get the mount for sure. That's all we needed. I don't know, man. Stupid whale doesn't want to drop it. What are you gonna do? Alright. The whale's cursed from it? Yeah, I should have got it the first time, I guess. Oh well. Boo. Whatever. Should have rolled higher. I guess so. I guess you're right. Alright, well, I am going to call it there. We will finish this game tomorrow. As I know many of you are pleased to know. So I will see you guys then. And then 15 on Friday, I believe. Yeah. So. Fun stuff. Alright, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye-bye.